Hello. I just have We All Lived Together looping on my orbiter now. Possibly forever. It is a great song. I still like it a lot. So, last time on Warframe, Time Cube. By which I mean, we did the new war. We have completed a large portion of the major story stuff in this game. And this time, a side quest which is also like a different game mode, I think, introduced as an alternative way to begin the game, added after the new war, but I think taking place before it. At least I would assume so, because the Drifter mentioned Duviri at some point. There are some additional plushies here and there in this room now. Even more. Also an extra card over here. But yeah, we have the Drifter. She still looks kind of awkward in this chair. I gave her different glasses and a face tattoo thing in an attempt to cover up that for some reason my Drifter looks like 10 times more concerned and afraid than my operator does when her eyebrows are fully visible. But yeah, we can swap between them whenever, as before. I will continue to use the Drifter because I think the Drifter is cool. I like shooting a gun instead of a palm blast. I like playing as an adult instead of a child, or a teenager, I guess. And I think it's funny that the Drifter is like basically the same height as the Warframe and arbitrarily has a slightly like cowboy accent sometimes. But anyway, I don't really know what to do as a bit of a preamble before just jumping directly into the Duviri paradox, but I feel like I shouldn't jump just directly into it. We have a lot of things going on now. There's like 3 main quests. I assume they go in this order. So that'll be after several side quests. This is probably important too. But this is the one we're going to be doing now, very soon. There's also still all of these. I'll probably just mostly do these on my own time. And also complete the rest of the star chart and whatnot. Seems like both the operator and the Drifter continue to both be relevant, so we will be seeing both versions of Spark anyway. Maybe I'll swap between them. I like playing as them both. They're both neat. But I guess, you know, maybe I'll just jump right in. I could learn about the universe at some point, but enter the kingdom of Duviri. No further explanation offered. This looks like a really uncomfortable throne. You can place this throne in your dojo if you want to. We're all adrift together. Here we go.
Again. Royal Highness, ladies and gentlemen, and entertainment. How many times will one dissenter die before accepting their fate? once more.
Yeah, there's a
How
bit
many
of Souls
times will
vibe
one
to
who
this,
died
to some degree for sure.
How much will one proud human soul suffer?
They even said the word soul, wow. But yeah, this has definitely got its own vibes.
Bending a knee to the greatness
For sure.
of their eternal king. Citizens of Duviri, it is a well-known fact to each and every one of us, yes, that the unbent knee must be broken.
It's John Drifter. What? Mesa? I don't know why Mesa's here. It's a Warframe I don't have. I guess because Mesa fits the vibe.
Ever get that feeling you're stuck? Spinning inside your little wheel,
Twilight Zone?
only to find you're right back where you started. And so it goes, day by day, year by year, until you're dead inside.
So you're hollowing.
You feel nothing. You're just a prisoner trapped in the spiral of someone else's dream.
My glasses again. I've been here for 2 seconds. And I'm dead too. Good grief.
Begin again.
You've made the king furious. And not just him. Me! We've both had enough of you. By order of His Majesty Dominus Thrax.
Death by
You
impaling.
will look at me when I... But you can't send it back to hell. Even better! Death by meteor!
That's gotta be funny on purpose, right?
What the fuck?
Spark almost said a swear. Is this good? Do we want this? It might be better than death by meteor / impalement. I'm trying to see. I didn't get my glasses back, no. Let the hand guide your escape. Oh, hey, it's the gun.
Now what?
So we're starting with like regular guidance. We're starting with like Drifter gameplay as seen in the New War. My roll is slower than it is in reality. I guess maybe I wasn't supposed to try to fight you. I'm not supposed to be fighting in this section, I think.
Maybe this will help you relax.
Definitely not fighting that. Oop.
What's gotten into you? Where's that apathy I've come to love?
Sometimes fighting. Usually not.
A way out.
Oh wait, I wasn't sprinting the whole time. Whoops. Horse! Horse with double jump, this is just Elden Ring. Okay. I am assuming this is what the Drifter was doing before the New War, but what this means exactly, I don't know. I can fire a gun while on horse. That is real. Whoa! Me when I slow down on a horse. This horse is named Kaith even. They're doing a Dark Souls on purpose. Bombastine?
I am the Bombastine of the courtly stage. Until that witch Lucinia took it from me. A fancy new hand, sire. Lucky you.
I don't belong here. Shit, I don't even know why I'm talking to you. You're just some Thrax plaything, right?
My glasses.
Too true. Not like you. No matter how much work I put in.
I'm just looking for a way out of here.
The crowd
When
reactions.
all of us are obliged to stay
Where?
yonder.
This feels like a different game
Don't
almost.
get
I mean,
in my
like,
way.
more than usual. It's
Audience loves
It's got a very strange vibe so far. Not in a negative way.
Whoa, now.
Hey, wait, I know this table. And this tray. We saw this when the operator and the drifter were talking to each other.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know how this is a starting point, like, at all, really. Speaking of the operator. Hey. My hair. Hello. Guide the reflection into the light. What light? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, that light? There we go. It wasn't super clear. I feel like if you started with this, it would make no sense at all. Oh. Like, this is very interesting, but it's very strange. Okay.
For the person who has everything, a little something extra.
So this is like an
Be
objective
on your
type,
way.
I find.
That oreworm is hunting, and it has your scent. Though you could buy some time if you fed it Lucinia first.
I've never seen you get this far. Sad, isn't it? Though, not like you can feel a thing.
Yeah. A little bit ominous. Some things happening are somewhat concerning. Hadn't looked at the map yet. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. This is the intro to the game, where you pick a Warframe. Well, at least it's the 3 Warframes that were there.
Right Is this real?
That's true, I am.
Some fevered dream.
Where on the time cube are we at? Is what I want to know.
I'm wondering why the hell this all feels so damn familiar.
She's so mad.
Oceans. They guide where others fail. The king's spiral takes away time, experience.
You don't seem like the others.
I am Teshin.
Are you now?
Oh, yes. And this is, well, it was you that named her. Remember?
What? The alignment gauge is back. Did I name this rabbit Sun, Earth, or Moon? Huh.
Terra. I remember her oceans crashing wild under churning skies. This place is a nightmare facade of that world. A prison from which you must escape.
I'm just so tired.
The figurine you pulled from the paradox. The lost toy of a temperamental child. You need only to find the rest of its pieces.
You can't be serious. You can keep the doll. I've got to get as far away from this as I can.
You know you cannot run from here with Thrax on the throne, but by all means, try again. I'll even give you my blades.
Hello, welcome. There's some sort of paradox happening.
Until the next spiral, then.
Okay, so there's an aerial attack. There's not a different attack for forward or standing still or either of those while holding guard. There is a strong attack. And this is what happens when... Yeah, I named the rabbit Terra. I think the weapon is always Sun and Moon. Okay, so I can't, like, use the gun, like, normally. So this is like a Bloodborne gun now, I think, is what I heard. Hello, welcome! Some sort of paradox is occurring. This is a... So... Under the understanding that this is, like... was originally made as an alternate way to start the game, this seems like a wild way to start the game. Okay, so we have intrinsics similar to the Railjack, as I knew. Also, you can get horse wings. Mandatory summon horse unlock. So there's summon horse, resistance after being dismounted, horse attack, fast travel, horse obstacles are highlighted, cool horse dismount, cooldown, Name your horse. Name your horse. Rank 8 out of 10. That's kind of funny. Receive horse in other part of cube. Fast travel to other drifters. Interesting. Okay, so decrees exist, similar to Kome's ability. Ah, that makes sense, I guess. So that explains the aesthetic of the decrees, I guess. They're very Duviri. Ability to briefly summon a Warframe in Duviri when the bar is full. That's interesting. Guiding Hand exposes a weak point. Many things here. Opportunity. Decree selection. Weapon choices. Free decree. Additional Warframe option. There's a lot going on here. An unlikely ally will occasionally appear in Teshin's cave as a playable Warframe. I feel like the way this is setting things up is like there are options, there are this is a roguelite? Is this a roguelite and this is the meta progression? Fascinating, if so. Tough as old boots. Huh. Shadow Everest? Did you mean like Excalibur? Did you mean like Excalibur Umbra? I'm guessing it's probably the Stalker, actually. It says unlikely ally after all.
Trying to make me jealous, are you?
There's a lock on.
Soon enough.
There's an attack break. There's parrying. Reflect projectiles with projectile parrying. I still have my health restorer. Okay, so there's an indicator of that. I see. So yeah, it is the Bloodborne.
I'm trying to laugh it off, but you're testing my limits. Didn't I warn you?
The oral worm Loden. Anger personified. Quick, you must find a way to the mainland. If you are done gallivanting across the skies, might I suggest finding shelter on the mainland before Loden's wrath is turned upon you?
Oh hey, it's Loden's wrath turned upon me. Great time to demonstrate the spiral.
You're thinking, is this real?
Some fevered dream. All right, Teshin. I'll try it your way.
You remember. Good. Now, we can begin.
Teshin, are you going to explain the significance of the bunny?
Brought here by the paradox. In the world beyond the wall, they were the weapons of a warrior caste called the Tenno. I suspect your hand may offer a way to control them as they did. Choose.
This is the same as the start of the game selection screen. Hey, can I have 3 volt? Can I not have to research volt? That'd be funny. I don't think you're gonna let me do that though. Volt is the only one of the... Well, I guess I don't have regular Excalibur. Hey, my glasses are here. Every time the glasses come back or go away, time cube. Eternalism. These are new glasses for Spark, by the way. I was trying different glasses and stuff. Some slightly different face accessories and whatnot. But they kind of cover her expressions. And Warframe. Wait, I got a decree, but I didn't see it. It was there for like a frame. I've only ever used one of these. You know, of course they'd make a roguelite mode. Honestly. I'm gonna try this. Oh, it's the funny hammer. This thing's hilarious. Oh yeah,
right.
double shotgun.
I think I'm ready.
The King's Reach is weaker here in the Undercroft. On the surface, I suspect this Warframe would be a liability, attracting his every worm. But here, you can roam free and revel in its power.
So what am
Whoa.
I doing here, Teshin? A joyride?
You are
The shotgun
seeking
is
the
already
paradox. You'll need more than her hand and my blades to survive above. Here they come.
So let me hold on. Let me double check. So this is your AoE move. This is a buff. This is a projectile shield. This is a big move. Piranha Prime does sound pretty awesome. Speed! I don't know, it just kind of feels like something you just say when you use it.
understand it. A Warframe is more than a machine, a hybrid creation. Your senses are linked now.
Like, this part functions kind of as a
From me down here.
as a bit of a tutorial. So like,
Wherever I want.
so I sort of understand this is like a, yeah, as like a way to start the game, mechanically speaking. Though it does teach you a lot of mechanics that are exclusive to this part of the game. Oh, I also get attack speed with speed. Oh, I have this. I can do that, apparently. Unknowingly, choosing Volt and a slow weapon was a good idea.
Tenno, but I have seen worse.
But I am a Tenno.
You want to tell me what's so special about these Tenno? This
Or-
ain't so hard.
Kinda.
From the other side, they command the self.
Hey, my hammer is
powers
being
of
weird.
void that make the walls of our prison. I suspect the
My hammer broke.
paradox is their attempt to help us.
There's something else down here.
Yes, a paradox. You must find it.
Uh.
The Tales of Duviri.
Book. Yeah? This is also gonna end up providing a lore explanation for a game mode called the Circuit that I know vaguely of. Wait, does Volt have a Ruby Spears Mega Man energy? Did I mention that?
I didn't trust her. What?
I guess I didn't let you finish speaking.
It was war. After all, it defined us. We were made to hate without reflection. No vacations. I suppose Saturn, maybe. I've always wanted to see the rings up close.
Teshin, are you talking about what your favorite Sega system is? I only heard, I suppose, Saturn, maybe.
Feeling better?
Not really.
That Warframe took a greater toll on you than I expected.
Who are you talking to?
If you are recovered, we must begin at once to seek the other pieces of Thrax's figurine. I expect they will manifest the same as paradoxes on the surface. Gear up, look around, and tell me when you are ready.
Okay.
All his horses, all his men. The sooner you find the pieces, the sooner
Humpty
you get
Dumpty
out of
mentioned?
this place. Thrax will reset the spiral the moment he senses a Warframe on the surface. We will save that for the Undercroft. This should at least give you a fighting chance against his false Dax.
Narmer Veil.
How'd you end up here anyway?
Through the eye of a storm. I'm not sure if I was dead or alive at the time. You?
It's been too long for me. Maybe I was on that ship. Or maybe the same way you did.
He's in a mood. See for yourself.
Okay, so this might be what happened after Spark fell into the void then. On one face of the time cube or whatever. Or customization. Of course, must be color coded. Beam of Force. I don't see anything that this is adjusting. Of course, does... Oh, the tail counts. Okay. Okay, I can't look at my inventory. Interesting that this is like one situation where the Drifter is allowed to hold the menu. I was thinking about this earlier, actually. The Drifter is like, in some capacity, imitating a Warframe here, somewhere in the back end. Somewhere in the code. At least, that's my guess, anyway. No intrinsics. Makes sense. So when you say Brax is in a mood or whatever, does that mean that there's a variable to this spiral of the roguelite?
Anger Thrax. And because he is a creature of emotion, his world follows.
This explains why it's different every time.
Duviri tales, the Prince of Fire. Be wary. In the story, the king's men had blades of molten steel.
It's picking up.
Okay.
Thinks he can send his clanking cretins to haul me away. As if I were nothing but a filthy tam snaffler. Rip their arms and legs off!
Hey, what's this? Bye. That works for me. Harry seems a little bit generous, at least. Whoop. That was the wrong thing to do. Ow. Right into the lock on. Yep. Choose a
As the
decree.
never to be king's fortune rose, so too did his fire, his indignation, his
That sounds good.
anger.
So there's like materials to collect and whatnot, but like to what end? I wonder. Oh.
I told the imp these void-sodden travesties were a stupid idea. Oh, but they're so strong, Loden. Kill one. Take what it's guarding. Prove me right.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Wrong button. Wrong button. There it is. Focus. Well, okay. I guess that's a way to earn focus.
Now, anger is a powerful weapon, be sure of that.
So sometimes
But
you
it
can get
burns
two.
friend and foe alike.
That sounds like it could be good, except like I don't have anything to go with it. I'll take that. Just make all my shots better. Sounds pretty alright.
Ulcer in the guts of Duviri. Something's happening down there. I can feel it. Sort it out, for void's sake.
Alright, Warframe time. Okay, so I did realize we had a stance, and it is kind enough to tell you which one it is. So this is Crushing Ruin, okay. Good to know. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I completely misread something. I thought there was like a Duviri move somehow. No, not quite. Is there like a way to look at what mods the Warframes come with? Because I did see that mentioned. Probably there is. Ever since I figured out how to apply my gyro aiming to my kills, I've become more powerful.
the boy was chosen. Why is this always happening to me? What is wrong with me? Am I not?
Odin's having a time.
For all of you?
Whoever this is. I'll take 2 more stacks of that.
Do you feel it? Nearby. The paradox you seek.
Oop. Yeah. I misremembered buttons again. I'm so bad at buttons somehow. Yep. That wasn't it either. Why do I think the button for descend is different in a variety of things. Like, it's just... Yeah, there it is. It's the same as the dodge button. It's inconsistent what button is go down.
Good. Return to
Leg.
me when you are ready.
So today was the fabled leg day. I see. It looks like the idea of like Warframe selection gets expanded upon. Might be like giving me back Mag and Excalibur as choices. I kind of figured that the start of each run or whatever would let me pick one. Maybe it will. I don't know. We'll find out. My glasses were gone again.
I guess we're born with anger. An instinct like any other. Like squinting at the sun or flinching from a burn. But some of us... maybe we learn it.
It's a bit of both.
Easy. I have you.
Don't!
Sorry, I've been possessed by the spirit of anger.
You saw that ship in the sky? The Zeramin? Our child
I've heard the
king
word Zeramin before.
must be one of those who was abandoned there.
Oh,
Tenno.
interesting.
You said the Tenno are trying to help me. This paradox stuff. Now you're saying Thrax is one of them? He doesn't seem too helpful.
The history I know. That Zeramin ship returned from the void, bringing with it the extraordinary power the Tenno command. But here is a different path, I suppose.
Time cube.
A difference in parallel.
I was having the same thought just now.
Paradox in itself.
The king being a different version of Rel.
The world above changes every day following what Thrax feels. Ready yourself for the next day.
The emotional
Consider what you
theme
have learned.
would fit. Like the theme of emotions and whatnot would fit with that. I will not be surprised if there's some sort of pop-up informing me what emotion the current run is in the shape of some sort of card with a face on it, perhaps. Rest by a bonfire? I've never done this in a video game before.
Well, it seems that Thrax woke on the right side of his crib today.
Joy. Apparently. I did get some intrinsics. I don't have a menu other than the emote menu. But I need like, yeah, I need 20 points in order to get anything. I'm gonna be right back, real quick. God, I think I forgot about the change I made to the today's game image. Did you know that there was a Lotus costume for Xbox avatars available at some point? I didn't. This is an image I found of that. Enjoy looking at this while I'm gone. Alright, back to Warframe side order or whatever we're doing. Lotus being in Smash Bros? Was Lotus in Smash Bros? I totally forgot about that if that's the case. As a spirit, interesting.
Sickening.
Remember, the joy he feels is not lacking in danger. Find the fable hidden and play it out. That way, you may discover the next paradox, the next piece we need.
This challenge requires patience,
Uh-oh.
persistence,
Uh-oh.
and just a little pinch of perspective.
All of those things could be difficult. I had to sneeze. Hidden royal chest in the... I can't believe they put the hidden cache thing bounty in this mess. Even though they probably got a lot of complaints about that bounty type. Hidden cache bounties are are a type of bounty that I am not good at solving. It would have been really funny if the guiding hand just pointed me towards it immediately. It is making the world brighter, temporarily. Oh, it like makes noise. Oh god, there's another hacking minigame? Oop. Oop. Okay. It took a second there.
Like a child hiding its face in play, Mathila hid from the truth. Nothing but joy mattered.
So, the Drifter doesn't slide. Are these decrees all for the Warframe only, I wonder? They might be. Well, this one's not. Yeah, and there's a buff on my, next to my health up there now. It's just that there was one that said, while sliding, and I don't slide as the Drifter, I don't think. That's all. Okay, never mind, I do, actually. I was expecting to roll, and no slide. Ow, that was dumb.
It's time for you to face the shadows. Oh, but don't be afraid. Everything is joy. You just have to be strong enough to see it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah. Wrong button. I don't know why I keep thinking that the Kaith button is the heal button. It was different for New War Drifter. Okay, that's... I was thinking that might be the case, but I wasn't 100% sure. I think it was A for New War. Also, like, one thing I complained about for New War, if I remember right, is that holding the ability button didn't bring up, like, the cross of what button does what. And it does now. Wonder what all these materials are for.
Mathila did not understand that you cannot bring happiness to the world by making unhappiness a crime.
Hmm.
It's time for you to descend into the Undercroft and to make things right. It may not be what you want, but it is what you need.
Ah, it's survival now. I was wondering if there were other game modes in the Undercroft portion. I was assuming that there probably would be. Also, I can do this. Oh wait, I can do this in like the normal Warframe way, specifically. I mean, that makes sense. I don't really need that yet. I should probably be using shock like constantly as Volt. I already forgot which one hijack was. There's a lot of mission. That's the one with the. That's the one where I had to switch to Caliban. There's so many mission type names that I'm never gonna remember all of them. A lot of them don't like feel like they match the mission type. Yeah. First person with this thing is kind of a nightmare because of the recoil. It's in a funny way. I guess this mode and like other stuff that is unlocked by the Duviri paradox, like the circuit, which we don't have yet. I guess that's a great way to try warframes and weapons that you don't have. Probably. Just generally. And also, like, I know this circuit is a good way to unlock stuff. I assume the circuit is similar to, like, this part of Duviri, maybe. I'll probably find out sooner rather than later. Depending on when this quest counts as complete. Oh, I'm over here.
I get it. I do. You all want happiness, but none of you wants to put in the work. Oh, do you think this beautiful light in my heart just got there by itself? Do you?
Everyone's having a time once you complete their funny challenges. I see we have cursed decrees. I see we have very safe lab items in here. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Chaos. Not that this will really matter. Probably. Okay, this over there.
Found it.
Arm.
Good. So tell me, did Mathilla's joy wear off on you?
I hope you're kidding.
You think I'm not paying attention? You think I don't know what you're up to? My ducks are searching. We will find your nasty little den soon enough.
So one more for the tutorial portion of this, I assume.
Our whole lives, we run toward it. Something, someone. Some wavering oasis of joy and contentment. Sad thing is, most happiness seems to come by accident. Maybe it's not about getting it, but letting it.
The joy really does wear off on her. A little bit.
You're smiling.
I am not.
His memories are giving you something. As these emotions flow through you, you take from him his singular power over the world.
I don't want sharesies. I want out.
But look, the dormizone.
The what?
It's lit up now.
My glasses are back. Time cube. What do you mean, the dormizone? That sounds like a really esoteric name to give, like, a player housing type of situation. Well, it's the spooky house slash school area type place. Wait, no, it is player housing. There's even a soma cord in here.
Well, shit. You hungry?
Go ahead, but save some for Terra.
I love food cube. She did not save some for Terra. Spark, that's exceedingly rude. You have to feed the bunny. Why is there player housing for Duviri
Our
only?
food is cube, our time is cube. What else do we have that is cube?
Do I have to make a cube-shaped version of Calico? There is Death Cube, that's true. Death Cube is a sentinel you can equip. Calico, what if you were a cube? What would you think about that? I don't think I should make Calico into a cube.
Now, do you believe it?
Let's go.
I have enough intrinsics for one other thing.
The natural state of all cats is to locate and sit inside of boxes. I would find this task difficult if I was not round.
But the square cat goes in the square box. It's more like a side grate in terms of sitting in boxes, I think. I'll take free damage. That seems like maybe the best just first upgrade to get. Hey, what's this? Oh, appearance. That makes sense. How do we all feel about these glasses anyway? I spend platinum on them, but you know. Also, I spent platinum on, like, piercings in order to attempt to remedy the part of her face that was missing, I guess. I can attach this thing to the swords. I can change the swords. Right, animation sets. I haven't even tried. Let's be noble. Why not? Ah, envy.
Who's this new friend of yours, anyway? I made you. I kept you safe all this time. They're nothing I can't be.
Ignore him. Play out the day. Let him see that his control has weakened.
king has these generators built, and then he lets them go to rack and ruin.
You know, it makes sense that you're the envy one.
Give me a taste of his power.
Let's go.
Execution was far too kind. I should have set you on a treadmill.
Bombastine was never satisfied. He wanted more. For all that others had was an affront to his being.
Those sentries look down on me. There goes Bombastine, they say. Fire a shot over his head and watch him jump. Well, today, you're taking them down to my level.
Surrender!
I forgot how to do one of the moves that they haven't told me anything about again since. It doesn't say on here either. There's a guard break move. And it's not just heavy melee. Oh, it's hold this and okay. It's hold aim and heavy melee, okay. No, it's aim and heavy melee. Heavy melee regular will also guard break? Okay.
Behind his acts of kindness and generosity lay but one thought. How can this performance benefit me?
Ah, the Undercroft. A seething mass of void-ridden potential. Spiced with childish nightmares. Give me some.
God dang it. Make me use my horse just to go up one, like, block. Defense. Makes sense.
been scattered to the void.
All right.
It's not fair. The things I did were supposed to break her, not make her his favorite. I was meant to be the one who was loved. Me. It's not fair. You're beneath me, and you always will be.
It wasn't me that started
Yep,
stirring up
makes
this
sense.
mess with the executions. You got it in your head to get out. Don't you see now? These stories are for you, for us.
No, Terra?
Where is Bunny? Oh, I was missing a hand. I didn't realize.
Nothing's worse than anger, right? It burns your lungs, it ashes the trees. But you can see it, right? And after it passes, maybe something new sprouts up. But resentment? Resentment is desolation. It salts the soil so that nothing ever grows again.
Didn't see it coming, did you? That I was just using you.
Sorry, what?
You think there's some magic land outside of here? All there is war
Frame.
and suffering.
Frame?
Understand?
I think so.
Do you really? You keep calling this a prison, but you know what it really is. It's the only place in the entire universe.
So Teshin got
that is
the resentment
actually
problem this time.
safe.
I think, maybe.
Yeah, clearly.
You had it all. A whole world to yourself. But you were bored, ungrateful. You had to bite the hand that feeds.
Or he's being possessed by Dax.
Like what?
I think he's being controlled in some way, probably.
Once upon a time, there was a dying old man.
Yeah, I mean, like, something was obviously up. That might have not been actual Teshin. There's a lot of options here. I don't think Teshin is actually traitoring. Network not responding. Come on. I saw that faintly under the please wait. Network not responding. There it is again. Great timing. I can't believe... Yeah, it's not my network either. I assume. Oh. I'm here now.
As he lay on his bed, dying, he called to each of his beloved children.
Survive is the objective. Only normal things are happening right now. The more I do of this, like, this is still effectively the tutorial for this mode, I am assuming. And like the story section of it might also be a way of phrasing it. But the more I do this part, the more I'm convinced that Volt was the correct choice of those three for this in particular. I think I made correct choices. I am low on energy. I forgot I was Zeneric. Wait. I may have made an error. I can't just immediately transfer back. So that's what they mean by the Drifter's transference gauge. Oop.
When each did hear his rasping call, they answered with a hollow longing.
Tessin! Tessin!
I don't know where that gauge is. Because it's not letting me turn back. I also never know if that's intentional or an error when I can't do something. Well, I'm Volt again now. A bug? Yeah, probably. It's impossible to know.
One by one, and his firstborn knelt there. And the old man said, "My child, why be your eyes so dry?" And the firstborn said, "So that I might be strong, father." And so the old man gave to them the deeds for all his lands.
I will not leave Warframe form this time, just in case. Try to be a little more careful with my energy use too as well, maybe.
To his second-born, he said again, my child, why be your eyes so dry?" And his second
Rune
child
marrow.
said, "I shed no tears, father, for I chose now to remember only the joy you made of my life." And so unto him, the old man gave his family home.
So wait, one of them got the deeds to all the land, but one of them got the home that was presumably on that. Would that cause any conflicts in the future? Now, I'm no expert about this sort of thing, but like, you get the land, but you get the house that's on the land. Seems like an odd choice, perhaps. Oh right, portal. Oh yeah, I guess you did have a job in that sort of area.
Again, my child, you were my favorite of all. Why show you no feelings at all?
I don't think even when you're dying, I don't think you should tell a child that they're your favorite. I think that's also liable to cause problems. I'm no expert on parenting either.
the last child said to him, I feel nothing, for it was I who has killed you.
Wow. That kid sucks. Benui. I was expecting the last one to be like something like that. My glasses are here.
Where is he?
Don't you worry. Justice comes swiftly in my kingdom.
Rabbit finisher. Wow. It's no ordinary rabbit.
To the stars. Super Nintendo. To the very pinnacle. With a demi hat.
Destroy!
Also, you said this lady. I don't think anyone involved here except for Spark is a lady currently, for the record. Oh, Terra might be. I don't know. I don't know the gender of the rabbit.
All caves are banished by my decree.
No horses allowed! You're going to the castle stage in Super Mario World now. Bark, no horses. Get that horse out of here. Yeah, exactly. He put up the no Yoshi sign.
I've never seen you like this. So ready to fight. It makes me so happy. But why are you doing this?
I keep trying to lock on with right stick, which is not this game, but it is Elden Ring. I did it again.
You never cared this much for me.
Was I meant to? Oh, they're like all dying in one hit. I probably don't need to be doing like all the elaborate counter stuff. It does add to the cinematic feel though, right? Hey, you're breaking your own law. Well, I'm breaking your face and stealing your horse, so you know what? Oh. Wait, did that worm change color to match my horse? Because it wasn't blue before, or is there just another additional blue worm or something? Lotus? I tried to do transference. Oh, I guess Loden was the guy, yeah, doing the death by impalement thing at the start.
Teshin! Teshin!
For some reason, I immediately forgot that guy, like, as soon as he was the Anger Day man. This is a significantly more forgiving parry than many. I say messing it up.
Teshin.
My glasses again.
Take care,
And my face piercings.
Terra. For me.
I will.
You're feeling now.
I am.
I've learned emotion. Interesting way to die, I guess. Fade into nothing. Don't know if that's normal. Are you gonna, like, control the worm? Yes, you are! It's worm time for you. Yeah. Hey, this is doing Tau damage. That's fascinating.
Stop this childish tantrum right now. Do you understand? He's dead and he's gone, and he's not coming back. I don't care how angry you get. You can't change anything. You can't even change yourself. Jealous of my worms? You think stealing them will bring them back?
Kills my worms.
Too late.
I guess... Is there some other way to take control of a worm? Ah. There we are. By which I mean, like, can I control the other ones in some way? Is there some way that I would have... It's interesting that I got one that does Tau damage, and you're saying there's one that does Void damage, is what I'm trying to say here. Classic worm maneuver over here. You know, I was thinking that throne kind of seemed like a high chair before. And maybe that's appropriate thematically. Oh, interesting. Okay, there was Operator Spark.
Dominus, oh Dominus. This is mine. His curse upon you. Suvatasa,
My glasses.
You can have it.
You're thinking, is this real? Or some fevered dream?
I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff going on.
You did it. You took control.
I always had it. Thrax didn't make this place.
You did. But you reset it. You gave it all back to him. Why?
I guess it felt like a good trade. So, what's next?
Those beyond the wall have helped you. You will need to repay that debt. But you've earned your freedom. A way through the paradox and out of the spiral. Be warned, you'll not be as you are now, but as you were then. Do you see it? The other side.
I see it.
What will you do?
Yeah. Do you want to keep playing this game mode, or do you want to do the other one? I wonder if there's like an actual...
Maybe things didn't work out the way you thought.
I wonder if there's more of an ending to this, or if this is just the ending.
Yourself. No matter where you go, there you are. This loop you're in, maybe it's not so bad after all. It's not a trap, or habit, or a sentence. It's just your life, waiting for you to live it.
Well, the quest is complete. I assume there is more to the mode, of course. Oh, I'm over here.
It's your lucky day.
It looks like I was kicked out of the mode, maybe. Even though no. Oh, it's just playing the...
Let's see what happens next.
Yeah? Okay. It's just playing the, It's just playing the song because the Soma chord is here. And I switched to the Warframe that I have on the other side. And you can, in fact, decorate. I was kind of hoping the Soma chords were separate. I feel like this Warframe is not going to be particularly relevant.
I thought it was you.
And what's this about?
I have a pretty good idea what you're up to.
I know.
Oh, I wouldn't tell anyone. Not with your reputation. I think we could be useful to each other.
I have mail
built up
also.
Quite a collection over the years, and you can get your hands on things I never could. So, trade? Don't tell me you're not curious.
So you're probably where I spend the resources. Calervo is here. Huh. You're where I spend some kind of resource.
You're not like us at all, are you?
Probably
I've
not.
worked out that much. Now, I want more.
I don't have any of these resources. I have 4 of that resource.
I told
Fascinating.
them. I said, you can't just ask someone what it's like to be executed every day of their life. They'll talk about it when they're ready. You'll tell me first, of course. Nothing tickled your curiosity,
What's this? A different resource with which you can purchase things.
Oh, there'll be other times.
Did you hear? Kulivo's hold can be sighted just off the mainland. The place is steeped in anger, sorrow, and fear, so you only need to wait for one of our king's darker moods. My archives note that the island was first formed when a ball of fire descended from the sky. It bored a hole straight through the ground, and from the tainted debris, a dungeon spontaneously arose, complete with Warden to berate its sole prisoner, the Warframe Kulivo, for his many crimes.
I see. Sort of.
You remain quite unpredictable.
But yeah, this is a lot of stuff to be in here. I wonder why. And 1 arcane.
Nothing tickled your curiosity,
This song playing in here is strange compared to it playing on my ship, I feel like. Lost Islands of Duviri. Okay, so there's lore to collect. So there's a lot, there's, of course, much more to this game mode. presumably. Ah, the circuit is part of it. I see, I see. Huh. Is this like repeating the story? Probably. I'm gonna need an explanation to know if this is just repeats or not. Not the quest story, okay. Hey look, the circuit is Warframes that I have. That's weird. I'm trying to leave. Well, okay. So this is different from what I just did. In some way. Yeah, it does make sense that it would be worth picking a Warframe I already own and all that. So there's probably reasons to run... Okay, very different Warframes this time. So there's probably reasons to run this. There might be reasons to run the story-only version. I'm not clear on the differences between all of those things. Hey, if you've customized a Warframe, you get your, oh, you get to configure them, also. You do get to see the mods. So I could try Mesa. The game is showing me directly how I still don't have continuity, god dang it. Okay. Free prizes? Oh, there's side activities like puzzles and fishing and stuff. I didn't know what it meant by side activities, is the thing. Where's the bunny going? It's just labeled as rap. Wait, no, this is like a... This isn't Terra, this is a bunny. I think there's some sort of capturing animals mechanic and stuff like that. I don't know anything. Not really. I have to try Mesa, right? I don't have Mesa. A gun I don't have also. Ah, one of the things I have a ribbon mod for.
There is a rankness in the air today, Drifter. The sour entitlement of spoiled children.
Combat tips. I guess you can unlock these or something. Oh.
Who are you?
So let's see. This thing that no one uses, I've been told. Defensive option for anti-gun use. Okay. What? I guess I have to have actual targets that aren't this thing? I see.
The covetous courtier. Bombastine, Duviri's preening peacock, was consumed by envy. Oh, many envied him, but he cared nothing for that.
Duviri has owed me for an age, shortchanged me at every turn. We shall set things to rights. Let us collect. I want everything. Every coin, every thread, every blade of grass, the terms in the field. Yes, yes, steal them for me.
I'm afraid I don't have any expertise in stealing animals. What do you... Guess I just chase him? Go over there. I guess so. Of course it only marks the pen and not the... Oh, well... No, it points to something. Okay, it does actually mark the objective. That was silly.
Bombastine was never satisfied. He wanted more, for all that others had was an affront to his being.
Something's calling for you through the void mirror. Aren't you special? Get rid of those decks and see what's so urgent.
Wrong button. These archers kind of suck. To fight. There's not really anything you can do to counter them until they're doing that specific thing. I guess you can dodge. Oh, bye.
I have you in my sight. For the king!
I forgot about reflects.
I have your measure in character.
I forgot about reflect because they told me about it one time.
I'll feather you like a dove.
This again. Hey, why am I stuck zoomed in like this? Is this normal? Stop it. It is normal. I don't see the light. I guess it was just there? Okay.
Do not do that
Weird.
again. One of you is quite enough.
With sweet words, he persuaded others to his side. But his thoughts were only ever of himself.
I want what a man of my talent and worth rightly deserves. And that includes the undercroft that Thrax guards so jealously. Ooh. Off you pop.
Oh, you have to. You actually have to fire during it. Okay. Weird. Not as immediately impressive as I was hoping. Jankier than I expected. In terms of how it feels anyway. Also, I have no energy now. I don't get it. It must be the mods or something. Turns out default Duviri Mesa is bad, actually. But I don't have good mods. So, you know. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I'm learning about how default Duviri Mesa is not good. I don't have all of the like free energy economy mods. There's a lot of mods I'm missing. I can't do incredible builds or anything. I guess I can do some things.
Support expires in 30 seconds.
Hessian, why did your voice there sound like an announcer from like Torchlight or something? Beta build Demon Souls gameplay? That seems a bit harsh. But I did the story of Duviri. It seems interesting. I thought you just said something about the power of Christ, but that would be silly.
Only 60 seconds remain.
This gun seems alright. Oh yeah, I have this gun too.
Seconds left.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I know its alt fire changes the element. This thing also has an alt fire. I'm trying to look at my goddamn anything here. Hey.
Did he think?
Wrong button again.
Surely that is enough. Surely now I can stop.
God, I'm forgetting the controls every 2 seconds. How am I? Why am I like this? Oh, this is like an ongoing event thing that I have to keep doing, and I can't pick the degree because it's timed. Also, you can't fight these enemies quickly? but it's time. Do attack me, please. I can't run away. It's a timed event where I lose if I don't do enough killing. I pressed the wrong button again. Attack me. Attack me. Not like that. Attack me. I don't know why it's doing that.
Ooh, very much obliged.
Alright, let's pick two of these. Time to go fast.
I've been doing this all my life, and I'm not even tired.
Shrine? God. This is too many enemies to fight as the Drifter without having the ability to become a Warframe.
Sonic boom.
Oh god.
Rings loud from the engines. Ironclad murder gonna eliminate the distance. Ain't no Lander's gonna take us, no. Coal dust in the fluster. The super calicotageous. Slow down. Stop. Taking no hits. Cell rotting past us. Blast us. Fit to transmit. Son to the father, to the maker's own way. There's a method to the metal and metal highway. Yo, keeping up the pace.
Well, I guess
What?
that works too.
Keeping with the quickness. Keep the lightning bottle. Throttle to the finish. Keeping up the pace. What? Keeping with the quickness. Keep the lightning bottle. Throttle to the finish. Moving. Soothing. Got nothing to prove and pushing all your buttons with a button pushing.
It's been
Blue
a
hand, blue
while
blazes.
since this
Blue
one.
faces. Blue blood. Blue truth gonna see you black and blue. Right. Keeping up the pace. What? Cruising with the quickness, keep the lightning bottle, throttle to the finish. Keeping up the pace. What? Cruising with the quickness, keep the lightning bottle, throttle to the finish. 30,000 cats gonna solve the cats' problems. Because the problems of the cats going rotten until they solve them.
When you
yeah,
give
the 30,000
me
cats gonna solve the cats'
the
problems.
ability
With a
to
slowly
do
smashing,
something
dashing,
with
whacking, cracking,
text-to-speech,
snapping kind of chaos.
I
C to
will
the A to
do
the L I C O
something
cats gonna
dumb.
rise up. Say words faster, C to the A to the L I C O cats gonna rise up. Say words faster, C to the A to the L I C O cats gonna rise
Multiple dumb
up. Say words
things, in
faster, C
fact.
to the A to the L I C O cats gonna rise up. Say words faster, C to the A to the L I
Some
C O
of these
cats
are
gonna
not
rise
the
up.
actual
Say words faster,
lyrics
C to the A to the
to
L I C O cats gonna rise up. Say words faster, C to the A to the L I C O cats gonna rise up. Say words faster, C to the A to the L I
Which
C O cats gonna
Warframe
rise
has the
up.
most
Say words faster.
Alexander energy?
Rise up
Do
and
you
raise the
mean, like,
iron roof off now.
appearance-wise? 'Cause
Rise up
that's
and
like
riot till the bomb
Corvex or
drops now.
whatever. The one
Rise
that
up.
starts
The
with
time is
Q.
right to sound off. So rise with me, rise with me, rise with me, rise up, rise with me, rise with me, rise with me, rise up, rise with me, rise with me, rise with me, rise with me. Step back. The cat's about to pull you under.
Thank you for petting Calico. You can't dodge a ground finisher, that's not fair. Anyway. Oh, I was supposed to be doing something this whole time. I assumed the shrine pieces would appear in a different way for some reason. Wait, did one of them just disappear because I took too long to grab it? I guess so. Hello? Targeting? Lock on? Hello? Hello? Anyone? Lock on broke. There he goes. I pushed the wrong button again. Well, as we've learned, all times are real, so this is also real. God. I feel like this spawning should remove the remaining enemy. But I guess that would be polite. Come on. Dang it. There we go. Yeah, that was not a blockable one. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm dumb. And also the AI is reading my inputs or something, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. They could be. I think a lot of this game mode might be annoying. At least like until I learn how to do it. Which it doesn't teach me very well because this is Warframe. Also, like, you can't make many mistakes until you have to run away and heal. They're made for fighting Warframes, but I can't Warframe until I get like a billion more intrinsics. I bet I'll like this circuit, because that'll have like normal Warframe gameplay in it. Every time I'm up close and like, okay, I'll try to parry something maybe. Can you even parry this guy? Yes, but like not really. An incomprehensible wet sponge of passives is a fun sentence.
A consignment of fine trinkets, waylaid and rudely pitched into the caverns below. Some hapless merchant's loss is my gain.
Like, which percentage of those time is this sickly green of envy to you? This is a very wide area. Wait, there's a parry system? This is the 80%? Yeah, that makes sense. I apologize. It looks like this does not point me in the direction of the belongings. So they gave me an obscenely wide search area for 3 things that are probably rather small, is what this is, then. I see. At least I can go fast. No, it does point me towards something eventually. Right, fall damage.
Is that what I think it is?
I think it pointed me towards something? It might not have. There's a cave underneath this location. So this really is find the Grenier caches or whatever. Except without the time limit. And except I also don't have loot radar.
Whatever you may say about Duviri.
The cave is not accessible from here, then. Is what I'm learning. Presumably. That's like the barely visible cave. Oh, you're here. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. The buttons aren't the same as they were. As usual. Dang it. Yeah, they were just like all right there.
Execute somebody. Anyone will do.
If Bombastine could only have loved himself, he might not have yearned to become
You make it
someone
sound
else.
so easy, narrator. Okay, so you can do this multiplayer then.
Envy the living.
This sounds good.
Craving our life, our warmth. Sorry, ghostlings. I feel you. Really, I do. But I'm going to ask my friend here to put you down.
If there's the actual, like, reasonable way to fight these that isn't... Oh, I'm in a corner.
Bombastine thought his self-doubt was his alone. If only he had known how many others suffer too.
Thrax's power is rooted in the Undercroft. Without it, he's not that big of a deal. Not really. Perhaps you should make your way inside for a little takeover bid.
Return of Default Mesa, who completely undersells the Warframe by being wrong. Apparently. Oh, this is excavation, huh? Alright. However, my build. My build is very funny. With these weapons, I'm probably immune to damage because of the status ceiling thing that I got. Is anyone gonna drop? Oh wait, there's one over here. Didn't see it. I can see how this would be fun if the build was better. The move speed is pretty funny. Are the damage numbers low or high? Or like high in volume? Or I'm guessing you mean the low ones on the shooting gallery, or not shooting gallery. What's this thing called? Peacemaker. I'm guessing you mean the low Peacemaker numbers. Well, in that case, I've done you a favor, because now you'll be able to remember. Because it was right now. I think I actually ran out of primary ammo. Yeah, I did. Well, this isn't good for me. Right, I have a melee weapon. Ah, you don't get to pick the exalted weapon loadout. That's a shame. I think once I get more intrinsics and like some of the issues are a little bit handled, this might be fun enough. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know Mace's buttons. I am playing on PC with a controller that is set up to have gyro control when I'm aiming.
given to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking.
I can do without them.
It's not fair.
It's funny how they're like,
The
further
things
buried riches are here, and then they
I
kick
did
me out
were
anyway.
supposed to break her, not make her his favorite. I was meant to be the one who was loved.
Ow! What? Hey, got. You can literally get knocked out of the choose your power menu. No, bad. Wrong button. Parentheses fatal. Parentheses you idiot.
Warriors to challenge this aura worm.
What dragon is envy?
What?
A hunger never sated. A gift never enough.
I have a
It
glaive now.
darkens the sunny days with a wanting that never is met.
I guess I throw it at the worm. If there was more to this, then I didn't.
Envy seethes with venom.
Then I accidentally skipped it.
To tame a wild Kaith,
Oh right, you grapple this thing.
the aura worm is no different.
Huh? What? Who? How? Huh?
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
I died arbitrarily.
Make your peace.
I can't do the grapple command in the same way that I did in the Teshin story segment. So I don't know what it wants me to do. And the worm is like in a different state now? Hello? Oh, I can use this on the horse. You might have to forgive me for, not immediately using the horse. What? Why did my horse? My horse died for no reason. Like, I explicitly dodged that. I'm gonna lose because at the last second because this doesn't make sense or work. Can you destroy the orbs, maybe? Yes, okay. See, dodging is the first thing I thought of. I didn't intuit that I was meant to destroy them at first. Am I going to catch up to this thing eventually? Or not? Because it seems like no. Oh. Also not explained. Understood.
No hangers on.
What? No, no, no.
You've mounted the beast.
I haven't.
You in control.
No. You have to give me a tutorial pop-up with 3 pages worth of reading because I'm an idiot, okay? Tell me anything instead of nothing. At least. What's making me feel like an idiot? At least. What? Hey, no, horse! Good grief. Something happened, but nothing happened that was good, and now I'm like unable to stop ascending, and I'm all the way back here. Oh. Soulframe? What is that? Who's Steve? I don't know anything. All I know is that time's a cube. Help. I can't read the chat either. Wait, can I pause? No. I can't pause, but it does glitch the word if I try. I don't know what that means either. You're speaking in riddles. Sorry if I sound annoyed. I'm very concerned about this worm, is all. Okay, I've grappled onto the worm. Now what? It's... Okay, I can grapple forward. Okay.
Control. Cut the ties that bind.
I can't read the chat during any of this either. Effectively. If there's a way to make the worm boost, I forgot what that is too. Otherwise, this seems like a slow traversal.
Back to its domain.
Oh. Does it sprint? Okay, now I'm here. Where's this? What's this mean? I was sprinting on my horse. Okay, now I fight the worm with Warframe, I guess.
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert.
Hey, they didn't give me any ammo.
Have many tricks.
They didn't give me ammo. I don't have any ammo for this. I didn't get ammo back.
A Tenno Archgun has manifested.
Oh.
They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
They gave me ammo for this. In the end.
Dare deny me this?
I don't believe there's anything like this in Mario Galaxy. Okay, the Imperator ranking up gradually over the course of this fight is a cute detail. Or rather, ranking up rapidly, I should say. My movement speed is very helpful here.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Cool red square flashing on the screen there for a second. Also. Thank you for petting Calico. Yeah, I liked this part. I think the last part, it was just like very confusing because it didn't explain anything.
Is no longer in turmoil.
Other than that, it was like probably not really that bad.
Has prevailed.
I made some silly choices like unmodified default Mesa, and also I just didn't know anything. I feel like this mode gets significantly better when you invest more time into it, probably. I'm staying positive. Hey! Oh. Oh, really? Alright. I mean, I don't know if this means anything right now, but still.
And whose business are you about today, Drifter?
What is this?
Always stumble across you eventually.
Oh, it's you again.
Don't I?
But like... in real. Okay. I could buy alloy plate. Hell yeah, I love alloy plate. I still need a lot of alloy plate, unironically. Oh, is it not like random every time? Is it just
like that? You're gone.
Is it like cycle daily or something? Hey, I got amp points, like a little bit. That doesn't seem like very many intrinsics, unless that's like literally 49 intrinsics points also. So you just get a, oh hey, I see your friend invite. I'm over here now. I got this now. Many things are occurring, hold on. Ah, that makes sense. Horrible actor. I will accept. I'm over here now. I mean, you can all send friends invites to me if you want at this point, I think. I don't know if we're assembling any kind of council, but I won't deny invites to my frequent viewers who know things and seem like they're cool. Whoop. Weird noise. Oh. You sent me a mod config for Mesa Prime. I don't know how... I don't even really know how, like, communicating in this game works that much, to be honest. I'll put this here. Sure, why not? Oop. Ah. So using this, I can behold your setup. I see. I mean, I can switch to mouse and keyboard when I need to. This seems like a good and important modifier here. Got the Umbral stuff going on. I really need to get any form of continuity. I'm so lacking in ability duration bonuses. It's quite funny. Adaptation is something I'm gonna need eventually too, and energy nexus. I know a few of these. And then regulators. It shows Varuna equipped with them, which is incorrect. That's a lot of multi-shot. Oh dear. Having we all live together on loop would be like trying to fish in Ultima Thule. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, like, I'm not like an expert, but this all seems pretty dang good. What else? Like, the only other thing I really have that works as background music, maybe, is this. I guess there's also the Origin system, which is just like the default world map music, I think. I think even worse than we all live together on loop would be For Narmer on loop. Because that's like actively depressing. I need to unlock more music. Go back to this for now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't mentioned something on this stream. Behold my in progress page of the Foundry. Things are occurring. Finally. Some things are occurring anyway. So Hildren and Protea are my first Prime Warframes. I managed to assemble all of their pieces. And I'm excited for Ureli too. Yeah, my account name is just Boreal Robin. I put the weird owl over here. She still looks uncomfortable in this chair. This music is also kind of like somewhat depressing. I need to go unlock like some of the more fun, like Vox Solaris, not Vox Solaris, or Valis, like, music, but hey, you wanna, since we did the thing I set out to do, I guess we're now in the territory of hours of miscellaneous activity, and that's fine too. Wanna watch me try to find the Soma chord fragment in Orm Valis for 3 years? It'll be funny! It's a nightmare. For those unaware, the way this works, I believe I have a map. I might have saved a map of this. Helios research is in progress at the clan dojo, but I do not have Helios. So I should save this image and place it on the screen temporarily. My dog is making dog noises at me. So I still have the dojo map on here. Here's a map I found of the possible Soma Cord locations in Orb Vallis. Every time you enter this region, one of these has the Soma Cord. One. Single. You might wonder how we all lived together in spite of this, because that did involve unlocking. There is a funny trick, which I will be taking advantage of if I do actually find anything. There's a guaranteed Soma Cord up here. This is where For Narmer is, a singular Soma Cord tone. If I attempt to scan it now, it says Codex entry complete. But if you have the first piece of any Orb Vallis thing, you can scan this again and get the next part of it. So you can just enter and exit you can just enter Fortuna and exit and go scan it again. You only have to scour this like once per song. Even then there's like 7 songs, so nightmare. I don't know what the most efficient way to look for this is. The one I did actually find was like over here. I probably, oh wait, hold on. I can't, hold on. I have to switch Warframes. You might wonder, why do you have to switch Warframes? The only loot radar that works on the Arcwing is the Aura. Thieves' Wit doesn't work on the Arcwing. Only if my Aura is loot radar will it work. So I think Caliban has that right now. Yeah, loot detector. I think maybe like having that on a beast or something would also work. What am I doing? Help. That's fair. I like the music, though. Warframe mod did used to affect the Arcwing, but in a way that wasn't consistently understood. That's interesting. Also, my Arcwing is set to, like, Daggett colors right now, but whatever. Wait, I guess this doesn't show up because it's unlocked already. That makes sense. So, I don't really know a good way to zoom around the map looking for stuff, but I guess I can try. I'm not noticing. Okay, there's stuff on the radar. Whoop. I have trouble navigating this map while referencing a different map, so I'm just kind of flying around arbitrarily at this point. People scouring this place for Soma Cord tones made it seem like it was really easy to follow the same set route through the entire region the entire time, but it's certainly not for me. It's not so much the landmarks, so as much I'm trying to like reference a map and also the in-game map, and that doesn't quite work out, you know? Yeah, these do have good prizes in them. I'm not good at like referencing a map and cross-referencing it with how to travel on said map in any meaningful way. That makes sense.
double maps, all the way across the sky.
That's true. That's the Necromech. There we go. I think when I found the we all live together Soma Chord fragment, it was like around here somewhere.
We need refined coolant to close the fracture.
Yeah,
Find
yeah.
a coolant arachnoid.
There might have been a Cooperdon? Oop. I need to like look up how to get the rare creatures as well at some point. I believe those exist. I mean, I know they exist. I'm not currently having any problems with my Varuna build. Also, I shouldn't be able to have Varuna yet in terms of like game progression and stuff, I don't think, but you know. I was given a gift. To some degree, I have ceased looking for the Soma Chord. I'm just sort of flying around arbitrarily. Oh. So I could get her now. I thought you had to do something else, but there's a lot to keep track of in this game. You'll have to forgive me. I'm unable to locate any animal. I really need to work on like increasing my reputation for all the people and stuff too. That's also a thing. Also, as far as like using specific weapons with specific characters at the moment, that is, or specific warframes, I guess. I'm mostly just using whatever I need to level up. So I have not reached the point of doing that either. Yeah, I have figured out that conservation is the best way to get points with several factions, though not all of them. So I have not been able to find the thing, as you can see. I have no idea. It feels like it'd be better to just like pick a place to check every time and then just like reload until it's there. That makes sense, yeah. No. The funniest thing you can do with the Arcwing in conservation is chase down birds if you miss them. It doesn't work super well. Anyway. I don't think... Oh, I shouldn't just leave. I got something. I'm not entirely sure what I should do with the rest of the stream, other than just arbitrary things. Oh yeah, by the way, these places are permanently different now that I have advanced past the new war. Some NPCs mention things that happened and whatnot as well. I've got this one. I've got Brief Respite. Ability range, probably here. Yep. You've subsumed shooting gallery, I see. Makes sense. Probably. Yeah, there's a lot of mods I need to get, basically. Ah, I can see your fashion as well. Neat. There's like one drift mod that you can do solo, but like you're not really supposed to. You have to have a bunch of specters or whatever equipped. But yeah, my Varuna setup is probably nothing super fancy. These are just weapons I need to level. I haven't bought an Exilus slot, but I have Brief Respite. Just ability range. Equilibrium is really good for Varuna. I haven't maxed it out. Hunter Adrenaline is also one of my favorite abilities so far. Damage on health to energy is helpful. I can't stop equipping Loot Radar. The only arcanes I have are on Headshot from Nightwave and like kit gun specific things.
Geology and mineralogy. Pursuits to make
I mean, my general idea, it's helped me. Like, if they've gotten through my shields and gotten to my health, then it gives me the energy that I need to use again to get shields back. So maybe that won't work in the future, but it works now. At least. Because I don't have other energy management tools as much. Oh yeah, I have another Riven mod. Or I re-rolled this one a bunch already, trying to get something that was decent maybe. But this is for a Zaw specifically. Critical chance for slide attack? Is this anything? I don't know. It was funny though. I did make a Zaw out of that part, but it's probably not gonna be great. I think I have it. Yeah. I have a knife thing, I guess. Who knows if it's any good either. As far as melee weapons go, the Rumblejack seems like it might be kind of fun, actually. I have it at 100 status chance. That seems like it's probably alright. I also, by randomly fusing mods together, I ended up with a stance mod for swords I didn't have, so I was able to like have one that matched the polarity of Broken War, and I have Broken War with 105 crit chance and 5.5 crit modifier or multiplier. That sounds good to me. It's probably alright, at least for now. But yeah. I have no idea if transmuting mods is actually considered a good idea at any point. But I was really just hoping desperately to get continuity, because I don't have it. Kinda maybe sometimes. I mean, it's easy enough to get credits and extra mods. Do I have like 4... Do I have any duplicates of rares? Yes. There's probably some of these I have elsewhere. Yeah. Clearly this will give me continuity. Yep. One day I'll have it. Clearly, if I just... Clearly I will use the 4% chance, or the 1% chance of getting a rare mod when you fuse commons to get continuity right now. Well, I didn't have that, at least. What could go wrong? Etc. One more. Hooray. Oh yeah, that is true. I do have the circuit now. Maybe I'll try... Maybe I will try the circuit. Oh, I see. Envy, Spiral, Sorrow in 15 minutes. Yeah. I'll give the circuit a try. I'm gonna do this a lot at some point, probably. Can I, like, preview the reward path? Or no? I have all 3 of these frames. Now, you don't have to, like, give me a continuity or anything. I'll find it. I'm mostly trying to do most of the game on my own, I think. I guess I can't really stop you, but... Okay, now I can see the reward path now that I've chosen it. There. Oh boy, wall latch. Okay, that's fair. Interesting.
Thrax must be fought on many fronts. In Duviri, we engage his forces. But through the Undercroft, we challenge his very essence.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do have 49 intrinsics. I chose Terra for the rabbit.
The challenges of the Undercroft mirror the many battles of the Tenno. Prove you are the equal of their fighting spirit.
Lol.
Trained by a sentient over a Dax.
Where is the actual circuit? It just sort of took me here.
I could have done so
without telling me anything. And there's no fast travel menu. I thought it was taking me to the circuit, but it took me to a hub without a fast travel thing and no explanation. I'm wondering where the actual circuit is. It just threw me here. Wait. I'm not playing as the Warframe I selected for this circuit? Huh? I thought you played as the one you picked. I may have a... Oh. I assumed you were playing as them, because people were like, the circuit's a great way to try out Warframes. I guess that's not what they meant. Well, anyway, obviously. Right, I have loot detector and thieves, but I probably don't need... This is basically the same. Except I have a little bit more strength. I can probably... Wait, I can't modify that. Oh wait, yes I can? Maybe? No? I thought it was gonna let me I'm so bad at everything. Well, whatever, it's fine.
The other side has assisted you many times.
So you can only look at your configuration in the circuit, but you can't look at your configuration in it. I have this, but I haven't leveled up yet. Oh, hell yes. It's time to scan things, maybe. So I can't change any mods in here. This is the funny option, so it doesn't seem bad either. Gross. Ammo bladder? That's Tedior, but gross. What, is the Simulor bad? That's why I said it was time to scan things. I picked the funny option. See, the thing is... Wait, it doesn't? Oh, I assumed it does because it looks exactly like the hammer that does. So I'm assuming too much about this game. You know, I guess the default loadout is actually better for this. Simular doesn't scan though, huh? It used to be meta. This thing's probably better than... I do see the particle. Ah, it's a gross acid thrower. It's like a flamethrower, but if it was more gross. Oh, this is a gunblade. Well, see, the thing is, my weapons don't matter at all because I'm Caliban. I win. In my experience, Caliban simply wins all objectives. So far. So, you know. Rupture is closed. What is this? I've never seen this in my life. Can I pause? Yes. Okay, good. Collect Vitaplast and deliver it to Ruptures. I don't know what that looks like or what that is either. I guess it's this. I found a decree fragment. What? Who the heck are you? I guess I just run around collecting stuff. I don't know, I have seen video saying that Caliban is still really good in Steel Path, so I don't know. I don't know which content creators to trust. I know I have to collect the orbs and deliver them to the orb delivery point. Is there more? Oh, that's mean. A full orb carrier is like just enough to almost fill a thing, but not quite, huh? Oh, I got a decree. Oh yeah, Titania would be very good here, that's true. Okay, it does actually have enough to kill the thing. God, I need continuity so much. Why can't I get continuity from this mode? I'm going to keep saying that. It doesn't mean you have to give it to me. Like, I can tell it has a good effect since this Caliban loadout has it. I don't know what fortitude is. Okay, so different void fissures might take different amounts. Maybe? I have no proof of this. There doesn't seem to be a failure condition to this either.
The smallest breach
Yeah.
in the wall may become.
Wait, I'm leaving? What?
A gaping
Okay.
wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Okay, I don't know what alchemy means either. It's giving me all the mission types I've never seen in my life. Okay. And my gun didn't automatically reload for no reason. Wait. Does this one have to manually reload just because it has a reload gimmick? Yes. I can pick this up. I can throw it. Wait, this is ranking up this gun that I have? I get, like, interesting. That's fun. I guess that's helpful. My only assumption is that I simply throw the ones that match the thing into the thing. Perhaps this is too simple. I need to think more complicated. I know not. Wait, that's it? So I'm guessing throwing in the wrong elements. Bad. That one said it was gas for like a second, I think. Maybe I was misreading it. So where else is alchemy in this? Oh, I have no energy. That's fine, probably. Oh, it used to be more complicated. I thought I'd picked them up. Wait, sometimes you pick them up automatically and sometimes you don't, I think. Maybe that's not true. That took a long time. I didn't mean to hit that. I think what's throwing me off is that picking them up, you have to press the button, but also there's no animation for picking them up, so I wasn't sure if I was pressing the button unnecessarily at first. And it turns out that I was supposed to press it. Oh, that sounds funny. Hearing someone try to explain all the element combinations. When does the circuit reset? Same time as other weekly stuff, I'm guessing?
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how
Like when it, I'm guessing the weekly rewards roll over at the same time as they do for everything else, is what I mean.
Expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Oh, I was linked to a drifter. Oh, I can't look at that. It's rude that they don't do anything to let you pick these. You know, they don't like give you any downtime at all. So is it in like circuit reward paths specifically, or are there some other rewards from the circuit? My guy. It would have been in the reward track, okay. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I've learned about reward rotations a bit. One way to get continuity is it's a very rare drop in containers and void missions, like missions that are in the void. So you can go to like Hepit or whatever and just break boxes and hope. This is what I've heard anyway. And yeah, it's like an 8% chance in the tier 1 defense stuff. You can get a flawed continuity from a dumpster. You can get something similar to it, probably from one of those vaults, maybe. Continuity is very rare, even though it is basic. And or I am very unlucky with regard to continuity specifically. I was hoping. I was too hopeful. Yeah, it's pretty low chances for a lot of things. No. Oop. The circuit seems fun though. That's my conclusion about the circuit. Gunblades are funny. I'll probably find it eventually. Maybe. Wow, this has a long reload time.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
What? Just 10% health per enemy kill? That seems like ridiculous, maybe. This is also silly? All of this is silly? I guess I should probably be looking for fragments or whatever, but Probably not that important. I'm doing fine. Oh hey, it's you. The enemies are level 50 now, I guess. It's not nothing. And the last one is all the way over there. Somebody got lost. This happens sometimes. Ah, someone's lost again. It keeps happening. Cool animation that you didn't use temporarily. Again.
Like ashes.
Every time.
The enemy has been
I can do an exterminate.
to the void.
It's fine.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
I think I have extra armor. So, you know, why not? Just looking around. In general.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
I'm getting a lot of rune marrow, and the UI is making a big deal out of it. 75 now, huh?
What a waste.
What? Hey.
Your vessel comes to beg.
What are you doing here? Stop it.
Pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain War, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime, an eternity.
Your speech is too long. Go directly to hell.
Little by little, the madness of the undercroft.
They cut off Teshin too. Wait, I got... Oh, right. Well, I maxed out a weapon that I hadn't actually touched outside of this at all. That's fun. Wait, they added him to these as a joke? That's pretty good. Wow, this gives a lot of focus. I mean, I was finding the focus things. I need to get more lenses too. This, did not show me your drifter as the thing made it seem like it would. Oh well. That's pretty funny. Well, anyway, I feel like that's probably... I will take advice stated earlier and end this one early. Instead of, instead of having another stream that goes forever. I think this is probably a good amount of stream. My overall conclusion is, though I was frustrated at times and confused often, which is accurate to a lot of my life, I suppose. I'm confused very often is what I'm saying. But Duviri was interesting and neat, and I feel like getting the intrinsics would help a lot in making some of the more questionable parts more answerable instead. And I like the circuit. I'm unclear if there's any reason to do the circuit after you have completed the entire reward track of the circuit, but it seems like a fun game mode. I mean, I guess you wait till the next week. I also have to pick up the rewards. Toxin resistance. Neuroptics. Wallcling Arcane. I feel like there are approximately 5 Warframe players who equip this on purpose and use it deliberately. Maybe. In any case, yeah, that makes sense too. I do have one person I played the game with, so maybe we'll do that together some. In any case, this has been Warframe, the Duviri Paradox and associated game modes, at least some of them. Thank you all for watching, and I guess, well, next stream might be more Warframe, but also Final Fantasy XIV 7.1 releases tomorrow, and so does the early access for Beastie Ball, which is the next game by the team that made Chicory. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to stream. The Warframe will still have most of my brain occupied, probably. So we'll find out in the future. But those are things I'm interested in. In any case, thank you all for watching. I hope that you all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I hope to see you again at the next stream. If you enjoyed the stream, you should like go out into the street and yell, "You should follow Boral Robin on Twitch.tv," or whatever, because I don't know how to advertise, so I want you to do it for me. Anyway, good night, everyone. Please don't actually yell things in the street. That might not be good. You can tell your friends, though. You can let it be known that maybe sometimes my Twitch channel is fun to look at. Sometimes. I appreciate that people enjoy what I do. Anyway, good night.